they must need a basic English. This is called English challenging English, 10-day or 15-day challenge. As far I know, 10-day and 15-day challenge. Lots of weak students gather basic knowledge, then you can achieve your goal. For example, if you are looking to get cyber score, it is possible if you have good basic foundation English. This is called the 15-day challenge English. So I recommend you as Habib bhai, if you are facing lots of struggle, for example, you are not familiar with English vocabulary, or you cannot speak English well, you cannot write English sentences, better for you to join with Mr. Habib bhai, to join 15-day challenge, and we have good success. Now I like to move. I like to get some feedback from the all participants. You practices in the previous class. We have given some homework that was in 20 minutes. Were you able to answer 13 questions by reading a single passage? I think you practice yourself. Just let's have about a feedback yourself. Now I like to go to the feedback, and Mr. Who will start from? Start first.
Hello, sir.
Yes.
Shakil Ahmed. Sir, you gave our homework, Cambridge 11 test 2 passage number 1. I tried to solve the questions, but I face a problem in true false are not given, just 2 questions. I was confusion.
How many questions you were able to create among 13, or are you able to create in 20 minutes?
Among 13, I correct 8 questions, and because of the policy of I have no book and search for computer, it's need much time.
Okay, you didn't have, because of you don't have book, you need to spend much more time. And I think if you try by physical book, you can do better. And we also know Ielts is a 2 categories reading test system. One is computer testing system, another is a paper testing system. Sometimes you can have seat for computer. So if you practice yourself, if you are habituated to solve answer yourself by computerizing, you will be better for you. Both you will be practiced. So Shakil, you were able to create how many questions? 8 questions, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
Okay, next one, please. Jaman.
So I also have a much time, because I also solve this question 1 to 8, true false not given, and multiple choice. I correct the answering, but time has more, but I have more time to solve these questions.
You could not manage your time.
Yeah, yes,
why
right, sir.
Why do you think you couldn't manage your time? Did you follow my strategy, or did you start?
Yes, sir. I also follow your strategy, but I solve it from my computer, because I haven't any physical books. So that I think it's the reason.
Same thing you face that for computer you couldn't save your time. So thank you. Now
right,
next one, we'll try. Next one, Muhammad Hassan Shanto, please. Mahmoud Hassan Shanto. If you are listening to me, please give your feedback. And Mahmoud Hassan, your voice is not clear. Your voice is, I'm not hearing your voice clearly. Okay, Mahmoud Hassan, I will come to Nas. Your voice is not clear.
Did you hear me?
Yes, I'm hearing. Please give your feedbacks. As the Farid Jaman mentioned, he struggled with maintaining the time because he didn't have physical book. He used to try by computer. What's your problem in terms of trying yourself to answer in 20 minutes?
Yes, sir. I will also trying. But I have many vocabulary problem. That's why fully, uh, I clearly, uh,
Couldn't
I
understand. Okay,
clearly
I
don't understand
couldn't
my.
understand. Okay, Mahmoud Hassan, I previous classes I recommended the
Yes,
person
sir.
who are facing vocabulary or who are not coping up, who don't know vocabulary, what meaning. I recommended them, but before trying to answer from reading, you need to read whole through the passage and identify some words, some vocabulary that you don't know the meanings. Then write down the meaning of the in your notebooks. In at least if you have habit of reading or learning 100 or 50 vocabulary will be enough for you by reading English or by reading English magazine or English IELTS reading. So you need to one thing you need to do to understand your vocabulary. If you are habituated to read English newspaper, English magazine, or if you practice IELTS reading, first of all start reading the passage and identify some uncommon vocabulary. Learn some vocabulary with their meaning will be helpful.
Yes,
Okay,
sir. I will try.
Mr. Raja, hi, please. I like to learn. I like to know your feedback. What's your problem you face?
Assalamualaikum, sir.
Yes, Raja, please.
Sir, can you hear me, sir?
I'm hearing you. Yes, please.
Okay, sir. Sir, I followed about your strategy. I tried of myself and tried of my best. I completed only 8 questions so within half an hour. It took too much time. And really, there's some I know some weakness I have in vocabulary of me. And that's all, sir.
Why did you spend
Otherwise,
20 minutes?
okay, sir. But
Why
I am
did
trying
you
of my best.
why did you spend 20 minutes? As we know, we have only. Why did you spend 30 minutes? As we know, we have only 20 minutes to solve a passage, to read a passage. Why did you spend 30 minutes?
Yes, yes, sir. Just now I explained to you about this. I took it took 30 minutes because of vocabulary. I didn't understand some words, so I found the words in a dictionary or somewhere.
What do you think? What do you think? How to improve your vocabulary because you are struggling with vocabulary?
Yes, I think another 2 or 3 passages. I think it will be more faster. I think another two passages can make me like that. I understood everything.
Okay, and one thing, make habit of reading English newspaper, English magazine.
Yes,
If you are in Bangladesh, one thing in Bangladesh we face the majority Bangladeshi don't have habit of reading English magazine, English newspapers. This is our main problem. If you make habit of reading English newspaper or English magazines, something English article will be better for you to learn English uncommon word. Then my technique will be helpful for you. You will be able to answer 40 questions in an hour. This is
yes, sir. I have been following your style and your strategy.
Until you don't know the word meaning, technique will not be fruitful. So that's why I recommend you to learn word meaning by reading English magazine, English newspaper, because you are practicing IELTS. Make habit of reading English magazine or article. Identify some English word will be helpful. Thank you, Mr. Raja. Now I like to go another person feedback and feedback. Shakil Bijoy. I think Shakil Bijoy, you are doing well.
Assalamu alaikum, sir.
What's your experience in terms of solving answer from reading? Please share your experience.
Sir, I could write 7 questions on 40 minutes. I am because of weakness of vocabulary, sir. I couldn't.
I think you are not so weak in vocabulary than the other one, because you can understand vocabulary. Are you from English medium or
Bangla medium, sir?
So Bengali medium. One thing is very important for our Bangladeshi student to learn uncommon word, to make a habit of reading English newspaper, English magazine, or other things, and to identify uncommon words, then you can do better. Otherwise,
Okay,
not. Then my practice will be helpful. I recommend you to learn, practice reading English newspaper, English magazine, as well as English IELTS reading books as well. If you start reading 15 IELTS Cambridge book, you have available. If you start reading passage files, then identify some uncommon word, then you can do better. Thank you. Now next one feedback I like to learn from the person. And here with us, Tommy Islam. Tommy Islam.
Hello, can you hear me, sir?
Yes. How are you?
Fine. How are you?
Yeah, fine. Have you participated three reading class my three previous reading class?
No, I just participated last class. I'm a
Or
new
you
student.
Okay, new student. So did you learn? Do you have idea about IELTS reading?
Yeah.
Okay. So what is very challenging for IELTS reading? Do you think? What thing is very challenging for IELTS reading? Do you think?
I think full reading. Yes. Reading part is fully challenged.
The challenging is here in reading, maintaining your time by
Yes.
reading large pages. This is very challenging. And here you have 40 questions. If you are looking to get 7 score or 6.5 score, you need to ensure that you answer 26 to 30 question you are able to correct. That means your score is 6.5 and 7 score. This score is very handsome, good score for studying abroad or to get apply at university and colleges. And our target, we are preparing to make you to ensure you until you are not prepared well to get 6.5 or 7 score, you will not eligible to appear for the exam. That's why we suggesting us make sure that you are able to get 26 to 30 question correct. Okay. So did you try yourself to solve reading question by practicing yourself?
Yeah, I tried.
How many questions you are able to correct?
I just 6. And it take among 13.
Among 30 or 13?
13.
30, you are able to correct 6. So what's the problem you are facing? You think? Share your problem. What's the problem you are facing?
I just facing the vocabulary problem and some synonyms, antonyms.
You are not, you don't know the vocabulary. That's why you are facing problem. So same thing you have to do, that practice reading English newspaper, English magazine, English book as well, and learn some uncommon words with their synonyms. Then you practice by following my strategy. I think you will be able to create 30 questions very easily, or more 30 questions easily, and you will your score should maybe 7.5 or 8 score. Very easy thing. But beginningly, or you can join our 10-day challenge. In the 10-day challenge, Habib Bhai can mention that the 10-day challenge, we train our learner some uncommon word, pronunciation, how to speak English, how to write it, or you can join. Okay. Now other persons, I like to Tariq Shuman, please. Tariq Shuman.
Yes, sir. Tariq Shujan.
Tariq Shujan, please tell me your experience in reading.
Sorry, sir. I didn't attend your previous class. For that, I haven't completed.
Is it your first reading class with me?
No, not first class, but your previous 2 class I didn't attend.
Okay, no problems. You have some idea about reading. Please share your reading in terms of IELTS reading. Share your knowledge, your experience in IELTS reading. What do you know about it, and what do you have to do to improve your reading to get 6.5 score or 7 score? What do you have to do?
So I think there are 40 questions that I have, and in this 40 questions there are yes, no, not given questions, and headline messing and filling the gap.
Okay. So if you are can you have can you understand the meaning when you read some passages?
When you readings,
When
sorry,
you read some IELTS passages, IELTS reading passages, can you understand meaning easily, or you face a struggle?
yes, sir. I don't know some words
What?
meaning, so
Yeah,
for that that is difficult for me to
challenging,
solve.
challenging because
Yeah,
because you don't have habit of reading English newspaper or English magazine or English book. So the thing you have to know, IELTS reading, writing, speaking, there is nothing common. And IELTS means International English Language Testing System. The authority are testing the candidate whether you know English or not. That's why you need to practice, know the uncommon word in terms of readings. You need to make a habit of reading English books, English magazines, or English newspaper as well regularly, and identify some uncommon word. Then my technique will help you.
yes, sir.
Okay, okay. Other person, and so who is remaining? Who is the rest? Please share your experience, and we can understand your problem. Mr. Shaheen, please. You
Yes,
have lots of idea about reading. Please share your experience
yes,
in terms of you.
yes, sir. Sir, in within 20 minutes, I was able to solve 8 question, but I have faced a messy problem about the list of dates and the heading missing. Is the biggest challenge for me. When I was solving that, I couldn't pick the key point and how to match the peak point. That is the very annoying for me.
So,
And
Mr. Shaheen Alam, as you know, we have discussed that technique and a strategy how to find out answer from list of the heading as well as the date. When you find some date, what strategy did you follow?
first, when I found the date, first time I marked the date, and that after read the para about this this para, it is
Then you
is
go through the passage, identify the date, and what thing you find from the date. What thing you need to find from the date. For example, you found a date in the passage. The location you find the date. What thing you charge?
about the what is it says the passage para about the and about the questions and
No.
about the passage.
I have mentioned that in the date you have to find out the occurrence. What happened in the date? Once you find occurrence in this date, you got answer easily. In today's
Yes, sir.
classes, we are going to solve the passage. You have to see in the screen. Are you seeing in the screen clearly or
Yes,
not?
I'm seeing the screen.
Okay, we like to solve today's classes. The passage is as you try yourself. Someone did 7 question, someone did 5 question, but our target to correct 70% answer or 80% answer to get 7 scores.
Yeah,
And
yes, sir.
that's why our target, our ambition should be higher. Now, one thing, what we should do in terms of solving answer, should we read the passage first or should we read the question first?
Should we read the question first?
Should we read the question first, sir?
We should read the question first.
We should read the question first.
Now we can move to the question rather than reading the passage. Now here there are the question 5. What kinds of question here are you seeing?
True, false, and true, false not given.
True, false not given, and another one is
another one is multiple choice.
Heading missing.
Oh yeah, right. List of the heading missing.
This is not heading missing. This is list of date. This is called matching information.
Matching, yes, matching.
Matching information, and we can go to another type of question. What type of question it is?
It's a diagram.
Fill in the gaps.
So which question we have to start first? Do we start first from fill in the true, false, not given, or the matching date? Which one we start first?
Matching date, sir. Matching date.
No, no. We better start true, false,
True,
not
false.
given.
True, false. Yes, sir.
Okay. What strategy did
Why not? Sorry, sir. Hello.
Excuse me.
So
Yes,
why not
please.
we start filling the blanks in this case?
Because I have mentioned except list of the heading or list of the heading, all sort of question follow sequence. For example, true, false, not given. Answer can be found from the beginning of the passage because the question is in the beginning. Except matching information and a list of the headings, all other rest of the question, all other question follow sequence. That's why we begin to start from true, false, not given. Now, please, could you please share your experience with which technique we used to find answer in terms of answering true, false, not given?
Firstly, we should read two questions.
We need to read a question and that you need to identify. Mr. Shaheen Alam mentioned that Shaheen Alam facing a struggle to find key points. Isn't it, Shaheen Alam?
Yes, sir.
So what thing we have to do to find key points?
Firstly, carefully read the question and choose the one or two words.
If you understand the meaning of the question, you can understand the what main things. For example, question number 1. Farid Jaman, would you please read question number 1?
There is some doubt about the cost the Mary Rose to sing.
There is some doubt about what caused the Mary Rose to sing. That means there is some doubt why Mary Rose. Mary Rose is a sheep. Worship is it was sinks in a sea or in an ocean. Question: there is some doubt, confusing
and cost.
Confusing about the cause. Why Mary Rose sings? Which word is the main thing? Do you think?
Doubt and cost.
Sinking. The main thing is the sinking Mary Rose. A doubt, sinking of Mary Rose. What cause? That means the sinking of Mary Rose is a doubt. Now, where we get the answer? Will we get answer from the beginning of the passage?
Yes, sir.
Okay, please, Mr. Farid Jaman, start reading from the beginning of the passage, and you can find some key points. Let's start reading.
1900.
Yeah.
19 July 1545, English and French fleets were engaged in a sea battle off the coast of southern England in the area of water called the Solent, between Port Smouth and the Isle of Wight. Among the English vessels was a warship by the name of Mary Rose. Built in Port Smouth some 35 years earlier, she had a long and successfully fighting career and was a favorite of King Henry Bell. Accounts of what happened to the ship vary, while witnesses agree that she was not hit by the French.
Okay, for the Jaman, we got some information in here. He had a long and successful fighting career and was a favorite of King Henry. An account of what happened to the ship was very well. Witnesses agree that she was not hit by the France. Some maintain that he was outdated. So here is some confusing data that why it was changed. What do you think, Farid Jaman? They
Yes.
mentioned some confusing region.
Yes,
that,
sir. This
someone
got
say,
some
Yes, sir.
confusion in the
someone
in the
say this
sentence.
region,
Someone
someone
says
say
yes.
this region. This is not fixed region that they mentioned, that this is not fixed region. They could mention that the regions the ship has sink in the sea. So
Yes, sir.
answer, what would
Yes,
be
sir.
the
That
answer?
should be true,
What
sir.
True, sir.
what? Okay, we can write down now. We can write down and we can match our practice. How many questions you have done mistake, and we can write down in your question booklet too. Can we?
Yes, sir.
Sir,
Okay,
so
we can
the
write
number
down
two.
Number two, read question number two, please.
The Mary Rose was the only ship to sink in the Battle of 19 July 1545.
Okay, you understand. Mary Rose was the only mentioned something. He mentioned only sheep. There is some confused. There is some word mentioned only sheep.
Yes, only.
To sing in the battle, sing in the battle. That means Mary Rose is a ship of warship. Is sent in the battle 19 July 1545.
45. Yes.
One thing is that when you find some year, some time, you have to underline the time. Then you go through the places you can get. Here's two main words. What are the main words, please?
So this is
In
the
the
only ship
Only
and
ship
the
and
only ship and 19 July
19 July
1545.
Yes.
Mary Rose was only ship to sink
Yes.
in the battle 19 July 1545.
45.
So now
Yes.
we can go to the passage.
So this is the first of the passages here.
Okay, that's a start. Reading.
19 July 1545, English and French fleets were engaged in a sea battle of the coast of southern England in the area of water called the Solent. So this
Okay,
is
you got in the 19 July 1555, England English
Yes.
and French fleet were engaged in the area battle of coast of the southern England in the area of water called Solent between
That's all.
Portsmouth and the
Isle of Wight among the English vessels was a warship by the name of Mary Rose. So
okay,
in the
keep reading.
here,
Keep
yes,
reading.
yes, sir. Here is
Keep
on
reading.
19 July 1545, English and French fleets were engaged in a sea battle of the coast of southern England in the area of water called the Solent between
So
Portsmouth.
did you got information that when the ship sailed?
Yes, but not clear anything. They're telling here this only ship, no more. Like they mentioned the only ship, and another one is the date is okay, but here got something confusing. The only ship or
You
no
got
mentioned here.
information that in 19 July, English and
Yes.
French, there was a battle between English and French
Yes.
battles, and that's why they launched the ships, but they did not clarify only
Yes.
ship. It has other ship. Another thing, they did not clarify the times of sinking. They mentioned the ship had sink, but not clarify times, exact times, or the only, or it has other. That's why what answer should be not given.
Sir,
or
this is
what
not
is it?
given, sir. Not given, sir, because not clear the setting answer here.
Which answer we will write not given? I have
Sir.
mentioned some sort of technique. Which one? You will identify that this is not
Sir,
given.
when the answer is contradict, then only yes,
contradictory or controversial, some things that does not clear
Yes.
information you can have,
Yes, yes.
or some sort of information you will miss. The answer should be not given. So write down not given.
Yes, sir.
Go through the question number third. Third question, please. Next one, read. Question 3. Who will read?
Most of on side of the Mary Rose lay undamaged under the sea.
Okay, you understand most of the side.
Yes, most of on side. That means telling the 90 or 100% or 95%. If on side the Mary Rose lay, that means the lay means is the ply undamaged.
That means where the Mary Rose sink in the bottom of the sea. This is called laid.
Yes.
That the one side of meadows were undamaged.
Yes, undamaged.
Most of the one side of most meadows, one side part were undamaged. That means intact. Undamaged, you can find some synonym intact.
Yes,
So
intact,
now we can charge. We can charge in the pages, same paragraph or the rest paragraph. You can have some charging in the same paragraph. Where they mention regarding the sync, this next paragraph you can have, or you can have this paragraph. I think start reading from the paragraph. Meadows came to rest of the seabed, laying. You can get some laying on her starboard right
So
side.
from paragraph 2, here mentioned survived intact. Intact means undamaged.
We read clearly. We read the paragraph right, and angles approximately 60°. The whole acted as a trap of sand and moved carried by the solid current. As a result, the starboard side fell rapidly, leaving to the export point side to the eroded by the marines organisms and mechanical decoration. Because of the way of sink mentioned sink in here we can have all of the starboard half survive intact. So we got information. What do you think?
Sir, yes, sir. The second para. Yes, the second para.
Second para. They have discussed about the lying of one side of meadows.
Yes, sir. They explain many things.
They found starboard half survive. Half means most of the part. Half of the part survive intact. So, what do you think? Answer should be true or false?
All of the starboard
True.
Most of the side of meadows by laid and damaged under the sea, bottom of the sea. So same mission you got. What do you think? Same thing they are talking?
No, sir. No, sir.
No, they also they have talked about the intake.
Yes, sir.
Survive intake. Half of them are survive intake. Same thing or different thing?
Sir, difference. Sir, difference.
No,
a question has most of the.
No difference. I think this is not difference.
Sorry, it is same, sir.
Yes, same.
No.
Most of one side.
No,
You
look
have
at
to-
again.
Sir,
again.
you can start again.
Look
As
again.
result, the starboard. We got the information about this.
Meadows content in the lines as a result of starboard side fell rapidly, leaving the exposed part left side to be eroded by marine organisms and mechanical decoration. Because of the way the sinking ship sank nearby, all of the starboard half survived intact.
Sir, this false, sir, because they mention here leaving the exposed port left side, but the question is different, sir.
Question has most of the part.
Most of the side, sir.
This is true, sir.
One thing, left side, right side, it doesn't matter. Matter is the one side. Maybe left side, maybe right side, doesn't matter. Maybe it may be left side or right side, but the question most of one side, it may be left side or right side. Shouldn't be matched with left side. One side may lay undamaged. Clear thing. They mentioned the one side of half of one side. They have clarified here. All of the starboard half survive intake. What does it mean?
Sir, here got eroded by marines, organisms, and mechanicals.
Okay.
Degradation. Sir, here got eroded. Sir, here got undamaged. Sir, this is fully different, sir.
So
What does-
you have to
what does-
you can read the living. First it has said the living the exposed. That means left the exposed. About the mechanical organization and the waste, erode means waste. That means they haven't waste the mechanical organization.
Okay, to be eroded marine organisms, organs, and mechanical decoration, because they, as a result of starboard side fell rapidly, leaving to expose parts of the left side of to be eroded by marine organisms and mechanical decoration because of the way ships sink nearly. All of the starboard half survive intact. That means same thing. You are confusing same thing, eroded or other thing, that they found the starboard where all one part or left part or right part, most of the half of them they found intact. This is same thing they are talking. Same thing. If you read carefully, you can understand. Same thing they are talking in the question number 3. Most of the side of the Merry-Rose, lay undamaged. It means it give you information that the most of the side, maybe left side or right side, undamaged. That means undamaged means that then the all of the starboard halves survive intact. So answer should be true.
Sir, how? How can be true, sir?
Key point is undamaged.
Undamaged, sir. Here got undamaged, but here got saying the enrolled by the marine organisms and mechanical degradation because of the why the ship sank. So the ship sank because of the mechanical degradation and the enrolled by marine organisms. Sir, it's fully different, sir. It's fully different, sir.
Can I explain Bangla, sir?
Okay,
No,
let me
no.
make it clear. Let me make it clear. When you read here, you can understand when you read the whole the paragraph, second paragraph, very clearly. You can be clear. Mary-Rose came to rest of the sea bed, laying on her starboard right side at the angle of approximately 60 degree. The whole, that means the whole body of ship acted as a draft of sand mode carried by solid current. That means where they found Mary-Rose in the seabed, they found that there is a moat or there's some or solid current, something that trapped. As a result, they are clearing. As a result, the starboard side full rapidly having. That means it has a mold or other dirty in the ships they found. As a result, starboard side full rapidly leaving the exposed port left to be eroded. What does eroded mean?
Wasted or destroyed.
Wasted, okay, or destroyed. And to be destroyed or to be by marine, why by which by marine organisms, it wasted by marine organisms or mechanical decoration, because now it destroyed. But the question is that most of the destruction they found where one side of the ship are intact. Now main point we are getting this is not main point. Main point was because of the way ship sink. That means the way ship was sink. And then on 16 July, okay, then all the starboard half survived intact. So this is the line. The line is very important thing. The line is that answer. The land is answer, and they clarify that they found the starboard in here. They had destroyed by the marine organism or other things. This is that was not clear. Clear is that the thing they found destruction starboard they found, that was the half of them were in tail. So I think the line is answered. Previous line was not answered. The line is answered. That meant they found. You have to read the question again. Then you can understand, which is very main thing. Main thing here, most of site many rows lay undamaged under the sea. So where the many rows sent, they found the most of the site found undamaged. We don't need to understand the organism destruction by the organism or some navy or others. We have to find the line that the all of starboard half survive intake. Same thing they are talking, half survive intake, and they are talking about that the question is talking about the most of the site rows undamaged. Same thing.
Yes, sir. Intact and undamaged is the same word.
The line is answered. You are
Yes,
talking
sir.
about the other part.
Sir,
Yes, yes, sir.
because of the way the ship sank, nearly all the starboard half survived intact. This is the answer.
This is the main information. This is the
Yes,
main.
sir.
That's why it is matching positively through. Can I make you understand, please? What's your name? You are.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I understood, sir.
Another person confusing. What's your name, please?
Reza, sir.
Mr. Raja, you are confusing one thing, that this is the line you
Yes,
are talking
sir.
is not main thing. Main thing is that most of the site of starboard were until. This is the main thing. That's why it is true. We understand, Mr. Raja?
Yes, sir, I understood.
Okay. Now I'd like to request you question number 4. Start reading question number 4. Who will read the question number 4?
Alexander Mackey knew that the wreck would contain many valuable historical objects.
Alexander Mackey knew that the wreck, you understand wreck, the west of wreck, something, the wreck, destruction, destroy parts of the, and would contain some destroy part of the ship would contain many valuable historical objects. So, Mr. Raja, which is the main word in the sentence? Do you think? Please, Raja, which is the main word in the sentence?
Sir, many
Alexander,
valuable historical objects.
first of all, you have to
Mackey,
find
yes,
Mackey is the main person.
Mackey is the first, and the second one is
Mackey used to know the wreck.
Yes.
That wreck mean west or destroy parts would contain,
Yes,
would
contain
have
many
many
valuable historical objects.
objects. Now we can
Yes.
charge. We can charge in this paragraph.
Sir, Mackey written the fourth para is we found here Mackey names here. The first, the fourth line of the fourth para. The Mary Rose.
Yes. Let's note.
The Mary Rose then faded into obscurity for another 100 years, but in 1965, military historian and amateur diver Alexander Mackey, in conjunction with the British Sub-Aqua Club, initiated a project called Solen Ships. While on paper, this was a plan to examine a number of known wrecks in the Solen. What Mackey really hoped for was to find the Mary Rose. Ordinary search techniques proved unsatisfactory, so Mackey entered into collaboration with Harold E. Egerton, professor of electrical engineering at the Massachusetts. Yes, sir.
This now we can go to the question again. Whether it is messing or not. We can go to the question again. Alexander Mackey knew, he used to know the wreck would contain many valuable historical things. Did you find some information? Did he know about it? Did he know about it has valuable things?
What's the answer strictly?
Mary Rose then faded into obscurity for another 100 years, but in 1965, military historian, we have some information, military historians and amateur drivers, Alexander Mackey, in conjunction with the British Sub-Aqua Club, initiated a project called Stolen Ships. Well, while on the paper, this was a plan to examine a number of known wrecks in the Holland. What Mackey really hoped was to find the Mary Rose, ordinary Charles Trachnic probe, unsatisfactory to Mackey and entered into collaboration with the Harvard.
Sir,
Yes.
I included a thing that the next para, there is a line, but the climax to the operation came when on 5 May 1971, the part of the ship's frame was uncovered. Mackey and his team now knew for certain that they had found the wreck, but were as yet unaware that it also housed a treasure trove of beautifully preserved artifacts.
So what do you think? Is it true?
I have confusion to see the line, this question, because there is about the Mackey and his team now knew for certain that they had found the wreck.
Yeah, Mackey knew it has valuable thing, but here we didn't get whether Mackey knew or not. We didn't get some information that Mackey didn't know or not. You did Mackey mentioned Mackey and amateur able drive Mackey in conjunction with the British subway contained a project called Surveillance. Well, the papers, it was planned to examine a number of known wrecks. It was a plan of number of known wrecks in Solent. What Mackey, what he mentioned, what Mackey
really hoped for was to find the Mary Rose.
Really hoped was find the Mary Rose. Ordinary Charles Trachnic probe and unsatisfactory. That means it was not Mackey, what the project Mackey ran, it was unsatisfactory. Why unsatisfactory? Because so Mackey entered into collaboration when Mackey couldn't do any sort of thing, when it was unsatisfactory. Mackey Charles Trachnic probe, Mackey entered into collaboration with Herbert E. Edwards, Professor Electronic Engineering of the Massachusetts Institute of Technology in 1967. Edwardson's side scanner systems revolted a large and unusually shaped project, which Mackey believed was the Mary Rose. So,
sir, please see the next para. Further exhibition related stray piece of timber and the iron gun. But the climax to the operation came when 5 May 1971. Part of the ship's frame was uncovered. Mackey and his team now knew for certain that they had found the wreck. But whereas
Mackey is now knew for certain that they had found the wreck, but were yet unaware it was also housed treasure trove of beautifully preserved artifacts. Okay, we got information now. Now we have to match with between the question. Question mentioned Alexander Mackey. Question have talked about Alexander Mackey knew that the wreck were
historical, many valuable historical objects contained.
So, did you find that he knew about the historically it was valuable? Did you find in the parts of the ship? Meki now knew for certain they had found the wreck, but were the yet unaware it was house. Talk about the fish, and he didn't know.
Yes,
He
sir.
didn't know.
But for this reason, sir, I selected the answer would be not given, but the answer
False. Answer is false
the
because
answer is given
false.
false.
Because you got information Meki whether know or don't know. This is negative way. If you don't know, if you don't have idea, that means answer false. Meki chance, but Meki don't know. Meki chance. This is same thing we got. When you find something that there's no information whether Meki charge or not, Meki charge, but Meki don't have idea. That means it's false. Indirectly, you have to read through very carefully that Meki have charge and recharge with collaboration. Why he charged? To know something, but he's not clearly got whether it has valuable thing or not. That's why it is false. Understand?
So, sir, I could not understand the meaning of the line of the passage, so I could not collaborate it with the answer questions.
Because one thing is you need to read very carefully this line. You got further exhibitions, the second exhibition revealed to stray pieces of chambers and an iron gun, but the climax into the operation come when on 5th May 1971 parts of ship frame was uncovered. That means ship frame was not covered. Meki, and when he did, then he did. Meki and his team now knew for certain. He now knew certain that they found some wreck, some west. For certain, they had found some wreck, but were as yet unaware. That means he did not know. Unaware. That means, what does it mean? Unaware. Shakil, you have to read one thing. Yet unaware. They knew, but yet unaware. That was house of treasure. What does mean treasure? Shakil, what does
valuable things? Valuable things.
Shakil, you have to understand very clearly. They know, but that the still unaware. Unaware, that means they are not aware. They don't know. They don't know that that is also house of treasure, trove of beautifully preserved artifact. Now we can understand. Mary know, but they were unaware. Mary and his friend were unaware that it has a very, very valuable thing, isn't it? Shakil, I think you are clear.
Because now I think that they use treasure instead of historically.
Exactly.
But yes, sir. For this reason, it will be false.
Okay, thank you. Now, so you have to read very carefully and identify some uncommon word, then you can do better.
Sir, is it false, sir?
Yes, it is false. Why it is false? Because and the line, if you read the lines, now Mary know. Now they know. Mary Rose trusted found, but they were no certain. They had found the wrecks, but they were yet unaware. That means they are not aware. They don't know about it. It was house of treasure. What does mean house of treasure? Treasure trove of beautifully preserved artifact.
Yes, sir, I understood now, sir.
So now it is false.
Yes, sir, false.
Now I like to get feedback from other participants regarding the tries. You try yourself. I think you were clear about your mistake. Are you?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Clear, sir.
Now we can go to the we can go
because
to
he has said Alexander Mackie knew, sir. He here mentioned knew. That means he knows before. But here mentioned now only knew. Now only know. Before this he was
now no, but they are not clear that it has a very valuable thing. It has some sort of thing that
yes. Now I understand, sir.
Okay.
Now
I like to go to the Shakil, please. Shakil, you are struggling with this type of question.
Yes, sir.
You have mentioned earlier. Could you please share your experience, Shakil? What technique we used to follow to solve this type of question? List of the date. Shakil, what
Yes,
technique did you used to follow? What technique?
When we find the date, then we go to the passage and mark the date on the pencil. Then we read the sentence, what happened that time, and match the answer.
Shaheen Alam, which technique you follow? Shaheen Alam.
Yeah, as like Shakil.
So didn't you correct all question?
I was correct 3 question, but number 8 question I have problem.
No problem. This is not a major problem. We are in right tracks. Now we are solving against. Shakil, could you please solve the question number 5 to 8? Where did you find this? Can you please mention the location? And first of all, we identify the year 1836, 1840, 18. Now, please start scanning in the passage where you get the year. Shakil, please mention the passage name. Which passage you got the year, all year?
Sir,
paragraph.
It is third paragraph. 16 June 1836. Then on 16 June 1836, some fishermen in the Solent found that their equipment was caught on an underwater obstruction, which turned out to be Mary Rose.
Right. So you got 16 June 1836. Some fishermen in the Solent found that their equipment was caught on an underwater obstruction, which turned out to the Mary Rose. So did you got some occurrence in the time 16? Something happened? Did you find something happened? What happened?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Shaheen Alam, what happened in the time? What happened?
Mary Rose turned out that time about the blockage, the another net, like a fisherman net.
So which answer you?
That time, some part of equipment was found in the Maryland.
Now it's number 5 answer.
8.
Number 5. 8. The site of the
Mary Rose was found by chance.
By chance. 8.
Sorry, number 8. So now I understood number 8.
Number 8. So number 8 is correct. Mary Rose site of Mary Rose was found by chance.
Fishermen, sir, by fishermen.
Now you can underline by your pencil on the line you got offense and underline the pencil.
I have one question, sir.
Yes, please.
Heading matching and list of dates, it would be maintain a sequence or not?
No, it doesn't follow sequence. List of the heading and matching information don't follow sequence. Anywhere you can, all through the process, anywhere you can, but you have to follow technique. The technique we are following: identify the years, underline the years, then go through the passage. And when you have some years, you chart some occurrence, what happened in that time. Underline the line, read very carefully. You can understand. Now we could get question number 8. Yes.
Sorry, sir. One thing. When the list of the heading or list of the date are mentioned on the questions,
yes,
these types of date are maintained sequence or not?
Date may be mentioned. Sometimes it have some difference, but most of the time it has sequence. Date has sequence, but sometimes it doesn't have. You have to follow date from 1998, 1999, 10. It may sequence. It has sequence, but the question is not sequence. Question you have to find date after question. For example, we find question in 1866 it has sequence, but question number 8 is matching. So question and now please Shahid Alam, so please tell me where you find 1840. This paragraph.
Yeah.
This paragraph is
this
last
the
line.
Last
This-
line.
this
Not last
paragraph-
line. Last 3 lines.
Please read
Then
the
continue.
occurrence. Read the occurrence. What thing happened in the time?
Denon continued driving on the site intermittently until 1840, recovering several more guns to bows and various timbers, part of pump and various other small finds.
I think it would need to be read apart.
Okay, the upper line better. Let me read the upper line.
Exploring further.
Yes,
That
sir.
line?
Exploring further. From exploring further.
Exploring further, he uncovered several other timbers and brought. Denon continued diving on the site intermittently until 1840, recovering several more guns to both various timbers, part of a pump, and various other small funds.
Okay, exploring another sinking
Something.
ship nearby, and then sinking ship nearby. A fisherman approached him, asking him to free their gears. Then drive down and found equipment cart on a chamber and probably found from the seabed. So seabed. Exploring further, he uncovered several other chamber and Brogen's gun. Thence continued to drive onto the site intermediately until 1840, recovering several more guns. So we got some
Means
information.
1836 to 8. Yes, sir.
Right.
1836 to 1840, he continued to diving more time.
Exactly right. Then he stopped driving. Now, what answer we can match? Which is the matching here? Which question is matching here? Question number 6 is matching.
6. One person exploration.
One person explored.
Stopped.
Site is stopped.
That means he continued to drive. He stopped. They continued to drive. Then they stop until they stop. One person's explorations and charging of Meridos side stop.
The
So it
person
is-
is Dean.
Exactly right. He is charging, and once he stopped charging. Okay. Now the next question is next year 19. Where you got 1965?
Last second para, sir, about the
Next para.
next para, sir.
Okay, let's read 1965.
Okay, sir. The Mary Rose then faded into obscurity for another 100 years. But in 1965, military history and amateur diver Alexander McCullough, he conjunction with the British Sub Aqua Club, initiated a project called Stolen Ships. While on a paper, this was a plan to examine a number of known wrecks in the Solent. What make you really hoped for was to find Mary Rose.
Okay, we can clear the Mary Rose, then faded into obscurity for another 100 years. But in 1965, military historians and the amateur drivers, Alexander Mackey, in conjunction with the British Sub Aqua Club, initiated a project called Solent shift, while on a paper it was a plan to examine a number of unknown rake in Solent. So we have some occurrence which is matching. We have to go through the passage, go through the questions to match. Which is going to match, please?
5. Number A.
A search for the Meridos was launched.
Question number 5, a charge for Meridos was launched. That means you got some information, they were charging, Mikey were charging, another person you got charging Meridos where it was, they found some places. So question number 5. Okay, now we have to read the other type as well. Which years?
1967.
Where you have 1967 in the passage? I think here.
1967. Yes, sir.
End of this para.
Same
The
para,
next
sir.
page. The same
Same
para
paragraph?
last. Yes.
Okay. Now, please wait.
Ordinary
19
search technique proved. Wait.
Yes, this one, please start reading 1965.
The next
But-
next page. Sir, next page.
Sir, next page, sir.
Okay, it has some year, 1965, military historian. Okay, we got information. Now we can go here.
1967, okay, sir.
1967, okay. And where you have the 1967, please read the occurrence.
Same para
What
last.
happened.
Ordinary research technique.
Ordinary charge technique from unsatisfactory, so Mackey entered into collaboration with the
Harold
Harold.
T. Edgerton, professor of electrical
Professor of
engineering at the
electronic
Massachusetts
engineering.
Institute in 1967.
Okay, 1970. Now occurrence.
Edgerton site scan sonar system revealed a large, unusually shaped object, which Mackey believed was the Meridos.
Okay. One line. Further excavations revealed three pieces of chamber and an iron gun. But okay, now we got something happening here. Which will be the answer? We can have maths with the questions. Please, which one answer?
Number 7, sir. It was agreed that the whole of the mirror should be right.
No, sir, there is no
No,
information
there is
about
no information
There is
regarding
no
it.
information. Yes, sir. Right. There is no information.
Sir,
1967.
about 1978 has information.
78. So okay, and we can go to the pages to find out the year. And Shaheen Alam's, which year you mentioned? Please, which paragraph you find the year?
1978.
Okay, read the occurrence 1978. Which paragraph have you found?
Sir, but the list update no 1978.
1978. We can follow sequence year after year.
Sir, 1979. 1979.
Sir, we should follow the sequence. So 1967, then we start after 1971.
Exactly. Follow one after one. Just
Yes,
go
sir.
to the
Yes, sir.
question. Go to the question, then it will go better for you. Which next year? Next year.
1971.
1971, sir.
1971. Have you found
The next
1971?
para, sir. The next para.
The next class, sir.
Wait, read it very carefully.
Yes, sir. Further excavations relieved stray pieces of timber and an iron gun, but the climax to the operation came when on 5 May 1971, part of the ship's frame was uncovered.
Okay, keep reading because we have
So
lots of options. Keep reading all year. Keep reading until lots of.
Mackey and his team now knew for certain that they had found the wreck, but were as yet unaware that it also housed a treasure trove of beautifully preserved artifact. Interest in the project grew,
Right.
and in 1979.
Okay, and parts experiment uncover makes him knew the certain they had found the wrecks, but were yet unaware. We used to read something unaware. And now we can read the question 1971. And now you can read the other year, because as we read the question, there's no information.
Sir, here got some information, sir. 1979, sir.
79. Okay,
Yes,
which information? Which one have you got?
Sir, here got. But whereas yet unaware that it also housed a treasure trove of beautifully preserved art effects, interest in the project grew, and in 1979 the
Okay.
the Mary Rose Trust was the Mary Rose Trust was formed with Prince Charles as its president and Dr. Margaret Rule. Sir, here got one information here. The raised or grew, sir. Project grew, sir.
You can
in the project.
You can go to the question whether it is matching or not.
Sir, it was agreed that the hull of the Mary Rose should be raised.
We have only one question remaining. So
yes, sir.
The question you focus, which one is remaining? Question number 7 is remaining, isn't it?
Yes, 7 years.
Yes, sir.
It was agreed that the hull of the Mary Rose should be raised. So the question is number 7. Number question is this.
In this year, they didn't mention that whether they agree. It was agreed that the whole of the Mary Rose should be raised. No information here in this year. We didn't get some sort of information like the 1979.
So
we have to read.
So we go to 1982.
Okay.
Good.
Sir, here got some another information, sir.
Okay.
Sir, 1978. The next line. The same para. Just now I read that line. The next line only 1978. Sir, here got another one information that rise the hull.
Which one did you read? Did you got?
Although an excavation in 1978 had shown that it might be possible to raise the hull.
While the original aim was to raise
the original aim was
raise hull, if
so
at the festival the operation was not given the go ahead. Sir, I think we need to read January 1982, because while the original aim was to raise the hull, if at festival the operation was not given and the go ahead until January 1982.
Yes, yes, it should be yes. This one.
Right.
78. They made a plan 1978, but they do not get any action.
Exactly. Well, the original aim was to raise. This is line to raise the whole. If at all feasible and operation was not given, the go ahead. They go ahead until this is line until January 1982. This is the information. Now we could go to the question again. Now, and question remaining is 7. It was agreed that the whole of Mary Rose should be raised. When they agree, which time they agree?
1982, sir.
1982.
Okay, January 1982.
So we got the answer. 1982 is the correct answer.
Sir, G, sir. G.
Question number G.
Yes.
We have answer. We have to question number 5C, 6B, 7G, 8A. Now, let's go to let's solve question number 9 to 13. Please, I like to know some strategy, as you know, to answer this sort of question. This is called list of heading. Sorry, fill in the blanks. So please share your experience in terms of solve the fill in the blank. Which experience you follow, please.
This diagram about rising the hull to the Mary Rose. Stress 1 and 2. When or we read the passage where the rising of the whole of Mary Rose.
We have to start. We have to go to the passage where they mention that rising whole. That means we read the rising whole paragraph number. Which paragraph we read? Which paragraph we read? Read the paragraph number 5
Sir.
or 4, 5 paragraph. We read about the Mary Rose rising.
Yes,
Whole
sir.
stage 1 and 2. Which answer could be? Do you think? Where you can get? Can you get in here? In here?
Yes,
I
sir.
think in the passage you can get here about
Uh,
Mary Rose stage 1 and 2. Mary Rose rise, Mary Rose whole of Mary Rose, rising whole,
Sir,
rising whole.
the whole we should read to the this lead to an important decision being taken, namely to carry out the lifting operation in 3 very distinguished stages. The whole was attached. The rising of the mirrors start through this point.
Okay, let's start reading the line.
Sir,
The
which
whole
paragraph?
From the beginning, you start reading, then you can get information. When you have some little bit
this
information,
led to an
you can-
important decision being taken, namely to carry out the lifting operation in 3 very distinct stages. The whole was attached to a lifting frame via a network of bolts and lifting wires. I think
Okay.
the question number 9 answer was this line.
Okay, now we can read the line here. Really hope from the paragraph. Really hope for who was to find the Mary Rose. Ordinary
The
stars.
whole was attached to a lifting frame via a network of bolts and lifting wires.
Okay, and okay, right. At the Institute of Technology, I don't understand. Say it large.
The question says the whole was
Yes.
Attached by wire.
Now, okay, now we can go to the question again. Now find the word. Attached by whole by wire. So
Yes, sir.
where you find attached by
attached to
whole by
whole.
wire? Where?
Yes. Oh.
Where you find here? Where do you find the paragraph? Attached by whole and wire. Now
Last para, sir. Last para.
Sir,
fourth
the
line.
whole was attached to a lifting frame via a network of bolts and lifting wire.
okay, where? So which will be the answer? What will be the answer?
Frame.
Lifting
Frame,
frame.
sir.
Answer is the frame.
Sir,
Yes, sir,
only frame, sir.
Lifting frame.
Only frame because they instructed.
Sir, no
instructed
more
them
than 2 hours.
Sir,
Two
2
words.
words. We use
Sir,
2 words.
we can use
Lifting
Okay,
frame.
okay. You can use lifting frame. You can write down. So now you can find all sort of answer in this paragraph.
Yes.
Where
Sir,
you
which
can.
para, sir? Sir, I didn't get it. Which
Last
para?
para. Last para.
Last para,
This one.
upper line.
Last para.
Upper
Fourth line. Upper fourth
Fourth
line.
line. Yeah. Upper fourth line.
Oh, this
Yes,
line.
yes.
Okay.
Yes, I found it.
This line. Now this paragraph help you to find all other answer. Rest of the answer.
Yes, sir.
Now-
This paragraph.
now- Now we can go to the question number 10. Please read question number 10. Question number 10. You read. You got some sort of thing. And you will read the question number 10.
the next line maybe.
Okay, lack here, legs, whole sheep, some sort of infrastructure have been shown in the diagram. Dash to prevent whole being
Just to prevent all being sucked into mud.
mouth. So main thing is the suck prevented whole being
Into mouth.
sucked into mouth. Now you can have information in same paragraph where you can have the paragraph, the start charging.
The next line, the problem of all people suck back downward into the mud was 12
Sir,
hydraulic cycles.
next line, sir. It was
Okay, read
only
fast.
when the whole was hanging freely from the lifting frame, clear as civet, and the suction effect of the surrounding mud that the syllabus operation progressed
Okay.
to the second stage.
Mhm.
In this stage, the lifting frame was fixed to a hook attached to a crane, and the hull was lifted completely clear of the civet and transferred underwater into the lifting cradle.
So which the prevented hole being chucked into mouth. Which is the being chucked? Which one is being chucked?
Suction effect
No,
of the surrounding mud.
No. Answer is
Sir,
not. Yeah.
Answer is the second line. Sir,
Okay.
the
read
problem
line.
of hull being
Overcoming.
sucked by downwards
Mhm.
into the mud was
Sir,
overcome by using 12 hydraulic jacks.
Yes,
Sir,
yes.
hydraulic jacks.
This is
Hydraulic
use
Prevent overcoming.
hydraulic jack. Yes, this is answer.
Hydraulic jack
Use
is the-
hydraulic
Yes,
jack.
sir.
You are right. This is answer. Using hydraulic jack. This is right. So answer should be hydraulic jack.
Hydraulic jack.
Answer should be here the hydraulic jack.
Hydraulic.
Now we can go to the question number 11. Who will read the question number 11? Read the question number 11.
Legs are placed into dash.
Okay, legs are placed into dash where they are placing legs. Now we can go to the passage again
Interesting.
where they are putting the leg. This passage where they're putting the legs.
This.
Have you found?
Yes, sir.
Please read the line.
Yes,
Have you find something like why have you find
This-
something like
Yes, sir. Found here,
This
sir.
this required
sir.
to the
Sir, the
the middle
middle,
of the passes.
middle of the passage. Here got these required
That required precise
precise positioning to locate the legs into the stabbing guides of
Okay.
the lifting cradle.
Candle.
stopping guide
Cradle.
lifting up? Okay, so we got information. Which will be the answer?
stabbing
Now we
guide.
can go to the question again.
Sir, the question says
Yeah.
legs are placed into. Sir, where
Sir,
the legs were
underwater, sir. Underwater.
No,
No.
legs are placed into where they are placing leg.
into the stabbing guides.
Stabbing guide. Okay, this is right. A stabbing guide.
Sir, legs into the stabbing guide, sir.
Stabbing guide. Good. Stabbing guide. Legs are placed into stabbing guide. Here you have clear information. Stabbing guide. Placed into
Slow
stabbing guide. You can read again
Into
here.
stabbing guides. Yes.
Sir, where is the answer? I couldn't find it.
Into the
Which
stabbing
line?
guides.
Please load it.
I
Please
couldn't
read the
find the line.
Can you find the line?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 above.
Which one? Which line have you found,
Sir.
please?
13 line.
Okay, read the line again.
This required precise positioning. Positioning to locate the legs into the stabbing guides of the lifting cradle.
Okay. Require, you can see the last paragraph. This last paragraph. Here you can have this require precise positioning to last paragraph. This require precise positioning to locate the leg into stabbing guide. Have you seen last paragraph? In the screen, have you seen the line? This requires precise positioning to locate the leg into the stabbing guide of lifting cradle. This line answer. I think you find if you are seeing in the screen.
Yes, sir.
Inverted comma stabbing guides.
Right. Now we can go to the question again. And question number 12, which is the main thing. Question number 12, we have to find whole is lowered into. Whole is lowered into. Main thing.
Lord.
Whole is lowered into. What is the main thing? Whole is lowered into. Now we have Charles is the whole is lowered into. Main things here. Same paragraph, last paragraph. Same thing you can have. Lifted cradle, the line, the cradle.
The lifted cradle was designed to fit the hull using archaeological survey drawing and was fitted with airbags to provide additional cushioning for the hull's decline timber framework.
Okay. So the timber, we got information. Now what will be answer? What will be answer? Now we can go again the question. And question read, and the whole is lowered into, where is lowered? Into cradle or where? Is lowered, whole is lowered into, where it is lowered, whole is lowered. You can have here information here again. Whole is lowered. The lifting cradle was designed to fit, and whole is using archaeological survey drawing was lifted into the in a yard back wide additional crossing for the whole declined timber framework. So where the hole is loaded? Into where's which one? Where?
Sir, I think we see the upper line. In this stage, the lifting frame was fixed to hook attached to crane.
Okay.
Attached to crane, the hole was lifted completely clear of the civet and transferred underwater into the lifting cradle.
Again, like the hole was lifted completely cleared of the seabed and
transferred underwater.
Water into the
lifting cradle.
Oh, this is answer. Lifting into the lifting cradle. This answer is clear.
Lifting cradle, sir.
Lifting cradle. Underwater into they transferred underwater into lifting cradle. So answer we can have. We can have the answer. What will be the answer? Cradle or underwater? Which will be answer?
Lifting cradle. What in?
Cradle. Okay. Into cradle.
Lifting cradle.
Into cradle. Okay.
Into lifting cradle.
Now answer 13. Use dash use as extra protection for the hole. Now this line using extra protection for the hole. The main thing extra protection for the hole. Now we can go through the passage again. And here you can have some information. Let's switch. Then you can have some information. Extra hole.
Sir, the archaeological drawings and was fitted with airbag provide additional cushioning for the
using a survived drawing and was fitted with airbag to provide additional crossing for the whole delicate timber framework. The third and final stage was to find third stage. Now we don't go to the third stage. The second stage is that lifted cradle was designed to fit the hole using archaeological survey drawing and was fitted with airbag to provide additional crossing to the hole decline to the timber framework. Now we can go to the question again. Now we have some think we can find here. Let's read again the question number 13. Use what this will use?
Sir,
Extra
sir, airbags, because it is
protection.
airbags. Answer will be airbags because it's additional
Right.
support for cushion.
Rightly mentioned, airbag. The straw, they have think that the straw protection, they are using airbag for straw protection to the hole. So answer will be airbag.
Yeah.
Now we can have share some our experience to solve basis. Yes, please, Shahin Alam.
Sir, number 11 and number 12 answer, it would be maintained sequence.
It's maintained sequence.
But
when
how?
you get, when you know one thing is that the number 11 leg or place, we can find some sort of thing the sequentially. Leg or place we find like in this paragraph, isn't it?
Yes,
Didn't
sir.
you find
Firstly, we got answered the 11, and if it maintained the sequence, then after 12 answer we got the next line, but we got the answer the above the line 12 question answers.
No. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes they when they show some diagram, sometimes it happens. But same paragraph you find. If you read very carefully the question, no matter. Sometimes it happens some missequence, but you may find same paragraph if you read very carefully. Okay. Now I like
but
to share.
In this passage, number 12, 11, 12, and 13 maintain the sequence, sir.
Yes. Most of the time is maintained sequence. Most of the time, but
yes, sir.
in terms of answering diagram, first of all, you need to show the diagram very carefully. But when the fixer talk about the diagram, you have to match with the diagram in the fixer. Some sort of thing, some element of the diagram, where it is location, where it is this one, and you can find this very carefully. Now yeah.
Shakil Bijoy, how maintain number 11 and 12 sequence?
Okay, let me explain.
You can explain it. I have doubt about it.
Number 11.
Yes,
answer
number
is
11.
stabbing guides.
Yes,
And
the
number 12 is the lifting cradle. The next line.
How you get the answer number 12? Which line? Number is the lifting cradle is the upper line or the lower line?
Sorry. But
it's okay.
Okay. Sorry.
No, not mention sorry. I have doubt about that's why I asked you.
Okay. But it contains the same line.
Yeah, it's the same para.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
And Shahin Alam says sometimes it may have some missequence, but not a very difficulty you can face. Sometimes it may have some missequence, but same paragraph you can have. But if you read very carefully, you don't have some doubt. Now I like to talk all the participants who are attend here, and your feedback and your experience regarding your readingness, and you are facing a struggle. Are you able to make correct 30 question to get 7 score or not?
Sir, if we have practice lot, I hope we'll able to more than 7.
You are able to. So this is our intention and our feedbacks. And those who are very weak in English, I like to recommend you to join with Mr. Habib Bai's class, Habib Sir's class, so in the foundation, and practice English. Then you can improve very well. But our target should be more than 7 score. Now I like to give you some yes your question, Najmul Islam, please. Najmul Islam, Riyadh.
Sir, Niyamul Islam.
Nijamul Islam, please. What is the question, please?
Sir, I have a problem in reading. Last 15 days, I'm just complete more than 30 passages, and all the passages I will try to complete 1 hour, and
Yes.
I did. But problem is,
Yes.
most of the answer are correct on my passage is very average mark is 20 to 23.
Right.
But I maintain time. But problem is, when I complete passage 1, it will be fine. I answer 80%, and next passage I will answer 60%. But passage number 3, I couldn't answer properly, and I can't find the keyword. Most of the passages in passage 3.
I understood, Mr. Najmul Islam. You have to learn in terms of reading passages and Ielts reading. There are 3 passages, as we know. First one is easier. Second one is a little bit tougher. Third one is so tougher. So you have to maintain your readingness. Which one is very easier? Try to solve from the easier ones, spending less than 20 minutes. And if you are able to spend 15 minutes, 18 minutes, 17 minutes, better for you from passage number 1. Passage number 2, if you spend 18 minutes, 15 minutes, 16 minutes, better for you. But passage number 3 is harder. You have to spend more than 20 minutes because third one is harder. So for harder, how can you understand harder? Because question will be more harder, not direct question you can have. That means passage will be harder. Sometime you can find the word they mentioned so uncommon, complicated word. So you have to spend more time in the hard one passages. How can you manage your time? Passage 1, which one is you find is shorter, easier? Try to solve easier questions, easier passages in 20 or 18 minutes. Passes 2 in 18 minutes, and you have 4 minutes in remaining or 5 minutes remaining, or you can spend 25 minutes in the third passage, so you can do better. I think you can get you can get your problem.
Sir, one thing, I'm just complete more than 30 passages. Now, what should I now? I revise my all those passages, or I am at first I have to need identify the problem, then analyze it, then go through the revise on total passages. What should I do first?
No, you don't need to revise passages what you have read first. You have to go to the new passage 1, and the passage you read, you don't need to read again the passage. Go to the new passage 1, try again and again, and try to maintain your time. But if you revise your passage, you will have to learn some word. To learn some word, you can revise your passage. But to maintain your time, you have to go to new one, new task 1, which you did not try once. This is very easy way. Don't revise your passage you try. Try to new one, then helpful for you. Okay, I like to give you some more homework for today's in this books, Cambridge books, and we would like to try. If you try 2 more passages in 40 minutes, in the task 2, Cambridge task 2, 2 more passages like this one. In 40 minutes, I think you will do better. Let's look about the passages here. What kinds of passages, what kinds of thing we have to do there. And the passages we completed today's class. Now we will try ourselves this sort of question. Look at here. This is passage number 2, Cambridge 11, task 2. And I will recommend you to try yourself to solve passage number 2, this sort of question, reading these things, these things. And here you have the list of the heading and fill in the blanks, or you have the correct letter box 25 to 26. This is called the multiple choice. Or you have this question is about multiple choice. You have fill in the blank. Multiple choice we did not discuss yet, but we discussed here true false not given. And here you have multiple choice. You don't need to try multiple choice, because multiple choice we will help you in the next classes. Rest of the thing you can try yourself. List of the heading, fill in the blanks by reading rest of the two pages, test 2, pages 2 and 3. And in the next classes we will discuss regarding our problem we are facing. I think the person who are very weak, the person who are in Dhaka are planning to sit for exam, you can contact our Dhaka office to register, because we, Mr. Habib Bhai have explained we are integrated to our registration center. You can contact with us to register, and our office in Dhaka. You can have our Dhaka office addresses from Haji Habib Bhai. Or the person who are facing like for the Jamal's vocabulary, I like to recommend you to keep reading some English magazine, English news articles, find out what. And my technique are very helpful for you to get 7+ score. Now it's up to you whether you are practicing or not. Okay, if you have some query, you can ask me. Do you have any query?
Sir, could you have any suggestion about the book? Which book are very helpful?
Better to collect if you have in China. China, you may have some international library, Cambridge IELTS 1 to 15 books.
I have IELTS book. Instead of IELTS book, which book would be helpful for reading?
Okay,
Do you have any idea?
I recommended to you, if you have IELTS books is good, but if you keep reading some English newspaper, like I recommended to read The Guardian. The Guardian is a British newspaper. It helps you both way. When you install the Guardian app in your mobile phone Play Store, when you install the Guardian app, British newspaper apps, you can have some Guardian newspaper. So
could you explain what is this said?
About the newspaper, which one are you talking about?
No, not newspaper. I forgot the words. Okay, sir.
What do you want to say? Please, can you please explain? You want to say that how to improve your reading, isn't it?
Yes, sir. Not
to improve your reading, two things you need to do. One thing, you need to make a habit of reading English newspaper, English magazines, or IELTS reading books, and identify your uncommon vocabulary. Learn 150 or 100 words daily with their synonyms. How can you learn? When you read English newspaper, identify your uncommon word, then copy the word. You can have synonym of the word, and list the uncommon word in your note paper. Regularly, if you read 1 and 2 newspaper daily, 1 article daily, you can have more than 100 uncommon words. If you note down the word with their synonyms, helpful for you. Or IELTS passage 3, they are using lots of complicated words. So keep reading IELTS passages, underline some uncommon word. You can practice reading IELTS Cambridge 1 to 15 books. Lots of tested. Or you can have you can download some books of IELTS or IELTS official books. You can have IELTS official readings, writing, speaking. You can have download some sort of things you can practice. But better for you to read from 1 to 15 reading books, identify uncommon word, and English newspaper. Identify your uncommon word regularly, you can do better.
Sir, is there has the specific vocabulary list about the IELTS?
no, there's no specific vocabulary list in IELTS. I have mentioned IELTS reading. That means they are justifying. There's no common some reading, common some books. Any sorts of passages can be given. The person who have habit of reading English newspaper or magazine, they can do better, but they can know uncommon word. No specific books of IELTS, no specific reading of IELTS. You need to make a habit of reading reading after readings, and you can gather lots of reading idea. No specific book help you to read, improve your reading until you make practice of reading any sorts of things.
Yes, sir. I got it, sir.
Okay. Okay, now we like to end our classes, or you have some question. Can we finish our class here, or you have some question? Okay, we like to finish classes in here. So, thank you very much for classes today. So I hope you can do better and you can.
Sir, may I leave the class? Hello, sir. May I leave the class?
I think our class is finished already.
Sir, I leave the class. Sir.